I believe I got this thing. Full set of XO1 armor.
Oh, so close.
By the way, Dylan, I've got the best power armor in the game.
Really?
Yeah.
Well done.
Really cool. Holy shit, it's gonna be sick.
You should wash your hands after that. It can be unsanitary to...
God, Curie's just so annoying. All she does is talk about bloody safety, and I'm like, fuck off. Fuck off.
Data secured. Ready when you are. What the heck? What was that? Something's out.
Your grandma was playing the numbers. We found out. Now we know. Oh my god. We found out. We found out what time people did. Now we know that grandma played the numbers. Five bananas by the bunch.
Noni Harris, folks. Let's hope his grandma got the help she needed. There are some recent rumblings from Good Neighbor, and I do mean that as something of a pun.
And with a let's gonna make me stop. And then with
Bobby no-nos has something of a reputation around the Commonwealth. That reputation may have contributed to recent talk.
and then with a let's gonna make me stop.
He said there's a bit of a twist.
Make me stop.
Bobby is very conspicuous. Word is, there's no trace of her in Good Neighbor.
Attention. Tomorrow's tactical briefing has been postponed. A new time and date will be forthcoming.
Or, if
Finished your mission?
she crossed the wrong people and won't be seen anywhere again. Ever.
Yes, sir.
Ah, wonderful. Here's a small reward for your efforts. Let me know if we may utilize your assistance in the future.
I found some technical documents for you.
These look rather promising. Here are the caps that I promised. Remember, the Commonwealth is an almost unlimited check.
Proctor.
Ah, Sentinel. You have technical...
Uh-huh. I can handle another patrol.
Good. Good. There's too much information out there, and it mustn't go to waste. Meet the scribe. You will escort and protect him while he...
Hurry, I'll hold you close and then follow that. Then I'll be too long.
You must take care to reduce the radiation dose you absorb.
You are so dead!
Level 50! Trophy! Yeah, let's do the Weists. Weisters. What the? What was that terrible pink?
Victoria.
Asshole, just give up.
Dun, 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 dun.
Got it.
Area secure.
Get away. Dun, dun.
Ray Smith, everyone. Now, folks, I'm sure you've all seen or heard about some bold claims by our intrepid reporter. mayor's office has, of course, issued a statement denying the validity of the article, saying all the mayor himself insists that the fears raised in the article are confounded. But between you and me, listeners, I'm gonna keep my eyes open just to be on the safe side. No longer here at Diamond City Radio. Handgun safety is an important issue here in Diamond City. Here's Big Crosby's take on it with Pistol Packin' Mama.
Pistol Packin' Mama, lay that pistol down. Lay that pistol down, baby, lay that pistol down. Lay that pistol down.
We are being shot at.
Leave a sniper at that is the right word, yes? I'm on the run. Pistol Packin' Mama.
Oh no. The body can repair tissue damage, but still, too much radiation too quickly can prove fatal. Caution is recommended.
Lay that pistol down, babe. Lay that pistol down. Pistol Packin' Mama. Lay the thing down before it goes off and hurts somebody. Oh, she kicked out my windshield and she hit me over the head. Wish that I was dead. Oh, lay that pistol down, babe. Lay that pistol Packin' Mama. Deep down Texas way. Lay that pistol down. What was it? I'll remember. Lay that pistol down, babe. Lay that pistol down. Pistol Packin' Mama. Lay that pistol down. Oh, green flowers in the cabaret, and was I having fun? Then one night she took me. No, I'm on the run. Lay that pistol. Lay that pistol. No, Pistol Packin' Mama. I really must confess. Oh my god.
Can't open it from this end. Nice.
Looking for the ship. Engaging evasive maneuver. We are going to be under fire. Well,
Yes.
engaging evasive maneuver. Dangerous. Combat is quite vigorous exercise.
Going up. Ground floor.
I really need to find a bobblehead.
What?
I want to find another bobblehead.
How many you got?
One.
Nice.
Is there any in Lexington?
I think so. Actually, I think there's one in Corvago, Assembly Plant.
Where?
Corvago Assembly Plant, which is next to Lexington.
Do you know whereabouts?
You have to do a mission, then you have to take the raiders out.
Yeah, I've done that.
Yeah, so it's there. Just go on your map and look for Lexington. Where Lexington is on the map, look next to it, it says Corvago Assembly Plant, and then you just go in there.
Yeah, but there's tons of it.
What do you mean?
There's loads.
I know where it is.
Whereabouts?
Do you know when you get to Lexington? No, not let's see. Corvago Assembly Plant, right? It's not inside of it.
Yeah.
It's on the roof of it. There's a massive ball thing, and you just get on top of that, and then not on top of the ball, but like there's a railing around the ball, and not if you go around the ball, then it's like on there, on the railing.
Okay, thanks.
Next is Personality by Johnny Mercer. Really great horn licks on this one. No, that's not suggested.
One person watching.
Hold on. I've got one comment and that's myself.
What? Why did you comment on yourself?
Hello. I'm just sad. Because I've got no one. I've got nothing.
Oh god.
You shouldn't bully lonely people.
I'm not bullying you, I'm just asking you why you fucking commented on your video. You just comment hello, then you go back onto your playing your game, and then you see it come up on your screen and you go, oh hello. Hello whoever you are.
You know that bell ending? You know that subscribe to me, that guy that told me to check out the channel?
Yeah.
He's unsubscribed.
How do you
So
know?
I've unsubscribed to him. So I've got 3 subscribers.
Yeah, but might not necessarily be in.
Man, how many balls are there, man?
Balls?
Yeah, there's like 7 different balls.
The biggest ball?
The highest one.
Yeah. You know where the biggest ball is?
Got it.
In my pants.
Fusion cores per minute lasts 10% longer.
What was it?
Fusion cores per minute lasts 10% longer. Prepare bobblehead.
Oh yeah. That's good.
What was the last one you got?
I can't remember. Personality.
What did the fuses do? I'm just wondering.
Fuse, nothing, you just scrap them and then get things for it.
Fair enough.
Use and goodbye. Train, 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 train. Round and round they go. The wood to train, train. Oh, comic book. Unstoppables. Gain permanently gain plus 1% chance to avoiding all damage from an attack. Nice. Can't go back.
I've got my dad to put my GTA 5 poster up, and you know the Vault Tech poster that you get. Yeah, I'll put them up on my wall.
Nice, I've got mine as well.
Hope you enjoyed that last number.
Can I have back in a minute, okay?
Okay.
Folks, if you haven't already heard, Diamond City Radio has possibly the biggest news in history to share with you. I can confirm, without a doubt, that the Institute is no more. You heard me right? They have been completely wiped out. However you might feel about the Brotherhood of Steel, you've got to hand it to them. They took the fight to the Institute's doorstep courtesy of a lot of explosives and a giant robot.
I really need to find help. Back in 5 minutes, guys. Right, you know if you know when Preston asked you if you want to join the Brotherhood, I mean the Minutemen.
Yeah.
If you accept, does that mean that you're not with the Brotherhood anymore?
No, no, no. Minutemen like the Brotherhood. They don't mind them.
Ah, okay. Because I was scared. I want to leave the Brotherhood.
It's alright.
Thanks.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay then. Bye.
I'm back, motherfucker.
Turned out the Institute was under our feet the whole time, hiding out underground. Well, at least no one needs to dig a grave.
I've just got Preston to be my mate.
Hmm.
I also have it on good authority that the Vault Dweller was on scene.
In general, no, apparently.
An old friend once told me, you gotta always fight the good fight. It looks like someone we know.
Are you even looking at what you're pressing, or are you still pressing X?
Looking at what I'm pressing.
Good.
Hell, I think it's fair to say we owe him our lives. So if you're out there, worried about disappearing in the middle of the night, or having your loved ones replaced by robots, you can rest easy. A new day is dawning for Diamond City, folks. Hell, for the whole Commonwealth. Let's make the most of it. If you're feeling down, here's Ella to put things in perspective.
That's from
You've got one like, apparently.
like on the video.
Yeah.
Nice. But when I think of you,
Because it was me.
Into each light, some rain that fall, but too much has fallen in mine. Another shower storms into each light, some rain must fall, but too much has fallen in mine.
Ryan, quick question. Is there anywhere where you can, like, get someone to come to you? Like one of your companions?
Now you have to go to them.
Okay.
Some folks can lose the blues in their heart. Yeah, another shower storms into each light. Some rain must fall, but too much has fallen in mine.
How many people have you got watching yours?
0.
How many comments?
0.
Same. Except from my own.
I found out that I'm the worrying kind. I go worrying right along. This is the worrying mind. So many things can go wrong.
Level 10 now.
Nice.
Oh, level 50 are you? When did you get a trophy? When's the first time you get a trophy for leveling up?
I think it's 25 or something. Oh my god.
Yeah, it is 25.
Oh my god. What? That's mental. 400. What? That's impossible.
What's impossible?
I found a new piece of armour for my power armour. It's got 400 defence, and mine's 360. And it's got 800 health. Mine's 620 health. Oh my god, I'm changing that right now.
I don't blame you.
Fuck.
That's a great one, isn't it? colored sky by Nat King Cole.
Oh my god!
Good news is something
Added an
often in
orange
short supply
color,
in
purple stripe.
so I'm happy to be able to confirm if you are hopeful to
Bang.
whereabouts of Diamond City's most effective detective, you can rest easy. Nick Valentine is back in town and seemingly none the worse for wear. While details about what happened to him are scarce, I for one am just glad he's back.
There's some weird creatures on the sky either.
You'll hear it
Yeah.
first here on Diamond City Radio. Elton Britt is up next. Hard to imagine a time when carrying a Geiger counter was a positive thing, but there you go.
Well, I've been told the journey was worth more than gold. I bought a cab, I bought me a Jeep. And I can see your hand, it's got me down.
What are you doing?
I don't know. Where did I just get 50 fusion cores from? What?
Just got 50 fusion cores.
Not just, but like I've got 50 fusion cores in total, and I'm pretty sure the last time I looked I had like, I don't even know, like 39 or something. So actually it's not that hard to really think, but still, it's another fusion core.
11.
It's alright.
Oh, that's good. I've got one, and that's on the toilet.
What, so you've only got one?
Yeah.
It's alright. Like, so you've only just started.
I'm gonna go and get Preston gravy. I need his help.
Belongs in the garbage can, yes?
Hey,
Need something from me?
For God's sake. $25 people in my sanctuary.
That's good.
21's the maximum, but then if you've got your companions there and stuff, then it will let you put them in there. And obviously the companions are going to be better than just normal settlers at killing the enemies, so it's good that I've got all my companions at Sanctuary, so basically Sanctuary is just indestructible now that I've got everyone there. I've got my own friendly super mutant there. I've got Piper there. I've got Nick Valentine there. Have you met Nick Valentine yet?
Let's hope his grandma
No.
got the help she needed.
Okay.
World is bigger than strong Lou. Strong wants to smash something.
There are some reasons.
So much walking.
Strong needs to shut up. Jesus, get on my nerves.
Someday, super mutants kill everything.
No knows. There's something of a
Strong hopes we find milk of human kindness soon.
that reputation may have contributed to
So
recent
many
talk of
humans,
less than
not many super mutants.
except there's a bit of a twist. Bobby has very mysteriously disappeared. Word is, there's no trace of her in Good Neighbor. It's unclear at this time whether she actually pulled off the job she was rumored to have been plotting. Or,
Where's Preston?
she
Is there
crossed the
anywhere
wrong
you can
people
find
and won't be
like
seen
companions
anywhere
easier?
again.
No, but did you send him to Sanctuary
You
or
get my meaning.
Yeah,
Next up is
Sanctuary.
Cole Porter
so go
with
to
Anything
Sanctuary?
Goes. Maybe not the best
Oh no, I'm a
place to start,
Sanctuary.
but you get the idea.
Well then you should be there. Or at least someone near.
Could be anywhere. Look, I see my dog either and I sent him back to Sanctuary.
Well, that's pissing me off now. Even though it's just a little thing. When you have XO1 armor, right, apparently, well, I know it does happen, but like, when you have XO1 armor, and you put the light on, the spotlight, he doesn't have a torch on the side of his head or something, he has an actual, like his eyes are glow, instead of it being a torch, his eyes are the torch, basically. And for me, it's not actually glowing, his eyes aren't. And it's only a little thing, but it's really annoying.
It's not raining.
Hey, where are we headed?
My legs and my arms, my power armor, right, my legs and my arms do 210 defense.
Yeah.
And I have 170 health, right? Then my head, my helmet has 260 defense and has 170 health. And then my torso has 800 800 health, right? And then it has 400 defense. It's mental.
It's hidden forever.
Mm-hmm.
Not if I have my say.
Oh yeah. Codsworth can be your companion.
Yeah.
I wonder what you have made now.
Screw it, I'm keeping Codsworth.
Most folks are just looking for a hand. All we gotta do is
Nothing. Does he have weapons though, Codsworth?
Yeah, he has a flamethrower and a bazooka.
Good. Good. I'd kill him if he died. You just sawed him apart.
I'll try to make myself useful. No one wants to see a grown man feeling sorry for himself. Huh?
What have you got to trade today? Hi.
I'm sure I've got something you need.
Let's see what you have.
Here's what I've got.
Hey there.
There you are. Almost thought you forgot about me.
I just want to trade a few things.
Oh, I see. All I'm good for is hauling your crap.
Nice day. Where are we headed?
they've suffered from some sort of disease outbreak in there. I guess maybe it's a good thing they don't open the door much. But I shouldn't make jokes. It was evidently pretty serious. And of course, we can all empathize with what they're going through. I have seen reports of some fatalities, but my understanding is that they're now under control. So if you happen to bump into someone from Vault 81, don't worry. They're probably not contagious. Next we'll hear Civilization by Danny Kaye.
Man, Codsworth is so brutal.
What?
Codsworth, man. So brutal.
Many coconuts to see. Civilized pictures of a news things for me. Bingo bango bongo, I'm stuck in the jungle, I refuse to go. No want no
You know, most of the time, Ryan, a pit boy's like on the top levels.
Top levels, what do you mean?
Like top floors or on the roof.
Pit boys?
No, oh, what you call them now? The figurines.
Oh, they're figurines. Bobbleheads.
Bobbleheads, that's it.
No, they're random. They have things like the atom bomb, so I think I'll stay where I am. I'll stay right here. You see heaven in your eyes.
I think Cod's gonna be my favourite companion.
He's good.
Can you die?
Yeah, no, look, they just go down if you know what I mean. They don't die.
I'll just be like 5 minutes. Right.
Yeah. Fallout to Fallout, baby. You know what I mean. Going to Fallout. They set the spell on the screen. All your life, all of that, not be too long. Going to the Fallout, baby. You are rapping on. Those icy beings keep us clean. Then get me gone out. Baby, kick the wall out. And you come back to me. 'Cause you'll be the only girl in the world. What aren't you gonna do? Fall back to me.
You just heard Crawl Out through Fallout. Here's a bit of news concerning the vaults of the Commonwealth.
So when Paul walks in, bartender says,
Vault 81. Nice place. They keep to themselves, not very social. Apparently they've suffered from some sort of disease outbreak in there. I guess maybe it's a good thing they don't open the door much. But I shouldn't make jokes. It was evidently pretty serious, and of course, we can all empathize with what they're going through. I have seen reports of some fatalities, but my understanding is
I'm
that
back.
things are now under control. So if you should happen to bump into someone involved
So
in
if
this,
my
don't
parents
worry.
coming in, they make me say hello.
Now here's
The president should come over, so I've just went over it myself.
Oh.
Most folks that run with me don't stay.
Thing been on?
It's been on for... Hold on. An hour and 36 minutes.
5 minutes.
Nice.
Literally, it's just turned that 5 seconds ago.
So you got a ride of choice? I'm usually a mentat schooler myself.
Holy shit. There is so many comic books I never realised.
Yeah, and these though.
I don't know, but I like when you go in your perks, right? Hold on. You can see different perks and stuff, and the comic books give you perks most of the time. And all the one like, hold on. Gragnok the Barbarian. There's 10 of them. That's not. Covert Operations. There's 10 of them. I think there's 10 of everyone. Oh, actually, not 10 of this one. 3, 6, 8 of that one. Massachusetts Surgery. That's got 10.
I've got 3 comic books.
Yeah. I don't know how many I've got. Oh yeah. I've got 47.
Jeez.
I've got nothing to do.
one of Marvel's guy when it came time to launch the Marvel Cinematic Universe in
2000. I really must confess, I'm a weary exile, singing my song of loneliness. Oh, my lip, I've got an ulcer really bad. Oh.
Gravy shaking. Who's your favourite? Who's your least favourite companion?
I don't know.
Mine's probably Preston. God's sake, man. Screw it, I'm gonna get my pair armor and fuck some people up.
50 minutes blowing my top.
I'm listening to that song as well.
Huh?
Is that 60 Minute Man?
Yeah.
I can't let it sounds like a song for like the Minute Men do it.
Yeah.
60 rupees.
That was Billy Ward and the Dominoes. Folks, I'd like to take a moment for something a little more personal than usual. As I'm sure you know all too well, I haven't always been the best at this job. Hey, let's face it, I've been pretty terrible. Thanks to the efforts of a few of my friends, I've decided to change how I look at things, how I live my life. I'd like to just take this opportunity to thank the Vault Dweller for lending me a hand. I really do appreciate it. Alright, folks, that's enough sentiment from me. Let's get it on back to the music, shall we? Here's Billie Holiday bringing us Easy Living. That's a good title. I just may steal that from my autobiography.
Monsieur, may I borrow you for a moment?
I have some time.
I have spent much effort gathering information in our travels so far, and my self-diagnostics have come to a grim conclusion. It is not lack of data or lack of collaboration which stifles my scientific progress. The inescapable truth is there has never been a great robot scientist.
I'm sure your research isn't that bad.
You are polite to say this, but if something does not change, my efforts will be mere stagnation. The greatest scientific minds of history, the Einsteins and the Curies, my namesake, have had something beyond raw data analysis capabilities. They have had a spark. This elusive inspiration is something I must possess.
If there's a way you can do that, you should.
In fact, I must. If I am to advance my understanding of medicine in this strange world, I must embark on a great adventure. I must become human, or as close as I can. I must find a way to download all that I am into a human brain.
I'm willing to help, Curie.
And you save me once again. If you find someone, a brain surgeon, an artificial intelligence programmer, or someone who is an expert in matters of the head, please bring me to them.
Fuck, so odd this is, man.
What?
You better have some good news.
For the legends of super mutants.
Affirmative.
Impressive. Keep proving your worth. I may start to trust you. Here, as long as the Brotherhood's around, those abominations don't stand a chance. If you need time to regroup, take it. Once you're ready, let me know.
I'm ready.
Good answer. Here's the latest target area. I don't want to see your face until that place is clear.
I did when you said goodbye.
Shut up.
Oh, can we see the old State House? Maybe they have the tourist brochure.
Hey, wait.
There's one there. Ryan,
Mm-hmm.
you know the red bar on your health?
Yeah, that's rads.
How'd you get rid of that?
Go into Pip-Boy, go into inventory, aid, then go down to Radaway, and then take a Radaway.
The Institute is finally gone.
Another
We
physician.
can all breathe
Tell me,
easier
where did you
without
go to
them lurking
university?
behind everyone's lives. Thank you. University? You're not serious, right?
Doctor, my friend here needs your help.
Oh? I'm not a mechanic. What could she possibly want from me?
Oh, this doctor can help me? Greetings, doctor. I wish to download my data and core programming into a human brain.
You want what? Is she serious?
Curie has a lot of pre-war research data, but she can't continue her important work as a robot.
Why not?
There are fundamental limitations in my robotic systems. I have no capacity for the human trait of inspiration.
I've never considered anything like you're proposing. It's an interesting problem. The memories wouldn't be hard. We translate those from the brain to computers and back all the time here. It's how the loungers work. Her personality, though. All the extra pieces of robotic programmed decision-making.
Is Mark 3 good?
A normal organic brain wouldn't know what to do with them. A synth brain, on the other hand, well, it's already somewhere between the two.
You're not suggesting I won't kill a synth.
I'm suggesting nothing of the kind. Allow me to explain. I've worked on synths before, giving them memory wipes so they can live a life free of the Institute. But the procedure isn't always successful. If something goes wrong, it can leave them in a brain-dead state. Living, but with no cognition. I know a caretaker for one of these brain-dead synths. If they're willing, we could try transferring your friend's consciousness into her.
I'd like to try.
We just need her caretaker's consent. Give me a day to get in contact with them. They're understandably cautious, but I think they'll hear me out.
I will stay with the doctor. Assuming all goes well, I want to be ready for the procedure.
The caretaker should get back to me soon. She's not one to wait.
But between you and me, listeners, I'm gonna keep my eyes open just to be on the safe side. Well, never a dull moment here at Diamond City. Connie Allen's ready to take you on a trip you're bound to remember. Here's Rocket 69.
What? Oh.
Be careful. If the shielding on the reactor core isn't perfect, it can be hazardous to your health. You're the one that wants to use G519's body? I just don't have the caps to keep her alive anymore. Life support ain't easy or cheap, you know? I was gonna pull the plug on her. What you're proposing sounds a little better. Better than letting her rot.
giving what's left of her life for someone else.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Since G5 has no one else, for what it's worth, you have my consent.
Thank you. I know this must be difficult.
Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
Curie, let's begin. Curie, terminate all non-essential operations.
Affirmative.
All right. Connection complete. I have access to your friend's memories. G5's already been prepped, so this shouldn't take long. Yes. There.
My chest. What is happening?
Just breathe. It's an autonomic function. Just let your body do what it must.
I feel so strange.
Listen to me. Can you hear me? What is your name?
My designation is Contagions, Vulnerability, Robotic, Infirmary Engineer. Or Curie.
Is that really you, Curie?
Yes. You sound so different with these ears.
Good. Very good. Now let's test some cognitive functions.
Oh, apparently it's mutated.
What is 1 plus 2?
3.
If I threw a baseball at your head, what would you do?
Move.
Think of a strong memory. The first that comes to mind. Tell me about it.
Dr. Burrow was very old. He was the last living scientist in my section of Vault 81. He was on his bed, very weak. He said to me, "Curie, you must..." And he died before he finished the sentence. Oh, my insides feel peculiar. What is that?
You might be feeling grief for a friend.
This unit has no friends, but there, my chest is tightening when I think of poor Dr. Burrow.
The operation appears successful. But I think it will take a lot of adjustment for your new friend. She may need your help to make the transition.
Thank you, Doctor, for this opportunity.
The Institute is finally gone. We can all breathe easier without them lurking behind everyone's lives. Thank you.
Hey.
May I be of assistance? Remember, to breathe. I keep thinking if I forget to do this, no more Curie. And suddenly, all this excitement we do, there is an element of something new. What if my arm is blown off? It is not so simple to repair this now.
Don't worry. I'll keep you safe.
That makes me feel better. Calm. I will be fine. It is coming to me. Quickly, I hope. Just bear with me. I am sure my research will blossom with this magnificent new hardware.
Hey.
I didn't know that things could mutate in the game.
Yeah. They don't mutate, they just gain all their health back and then just become harder to kill.
It was easier to kill when he mutated.
Science and institutes of learning. Surely they are out there still.
Your thoughts?
The influx of data is hard to process. Apologies if sometimes I make little sense. I will work on this.
So, how are we doing, Curie?
I find these traveling arrangements quite acceptable.
Are things okay between you and me?
As long as we stay clear of vaults, I am quite content.
That was it?
As you say.
This pissed me off. Shit. Oh my god.
Corn will be doing that instead.
Heads up.
You need...
What is it?
This do you know Mr. Handy?
Yeah.
Well, I had this person called Curie, which is a Mr. Handy, but it's a girl. And I was travelling with her, and then she said, talking about the way that she wanted to actually have a human body. And then we made her human again, and then the robot dropped on the floor. And I just realised I might see what's on her, and see what the robot's got on it. And I looked in it, and I'd given Curie loads and loads of stuff to carry for me. And I almost walked out of the place without going to get it off her, because the robot's got it, not the real human now. Because she's a human now, but the robot's got it, not the human, if you know what I mean. So I almost lost everything.
Heads up.
Ray Smith, everyone.
Jeez.
The Minutemen are making waves in the Commonwealth, folks, and that's good news for all of us. The latest word is that they've retaken the castle, an old holdout of theirs from back in the day. From everything I've heard, it was no small feat to get that back under their control.
Look alive.
Here's what I have on me.
There's some
Look alive.
monsters
Do you
out
need
there in
some?
the
Can I help you?
It's about
Now
time
that
for you
they've
to
set
go.
up shop,
I look forward to resuming our journeys.
better position to help whoever in the Commonwealth might need them. That's good to hear, don't you think? This one will pick up your spirits for sure. It's that King
Mind
Cole
is a very
with
delicate
orange-colored
thing.
sky.
You've been through a lot. Be careful.
I was walking along, minding my business, and out of an orange-coloured sky, flash, bang, like as I'm wonderful you came by. I was wanting a drink, drinking sunshine, and out of an orange-coloured view, flash, bang, and
Need something, monsieur?
One look and I yell timber. But the scene filling in the bottom for letting. This is it, I've been hit. I was walking along, minding my business, and I me mine. Cause the ceiling fell in and the bottom fell out and the bringing the minute. This is it, I've been hit. I was walking along, minding my business.
Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load.
Flash,
You know.
bang, and I was humming a tune. Da, 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 da. But nobody's crying. Let me. It's all over. So I'm crying to forget about how much I care for you. Shit, we're getting fucked. Wait, what? Oh shit!
What's wrong?
Did a trash can Carla?
No.
Oh
Go on.
god. Don't know. God. I jumped off a roof, and when I jump off roofs it hurts people, and Trash Can Carla was below and I jumped down and then it hurt her, and then she started shooting at me, and she sells you stuff, and it's like she's quite good at she got some nice quite good stuff. So I just lost, she's dead now because my settler's just all ganged up and I killed her. To forget about how much I care for you. It's all over, but the dreaming. It's all over, What? What? Why is Hancock shooting at me? I'm reloading. Jesus Christ! I killed Tash Hancock and now Hancock's trying to kill me. Well, shit. If you're in power armor, never jump off a building next to Trash Can Carla.
Do you need something, monsieur?
Did you destroy it?
What?
Did you destroy it?
Hit it. Wait, what?
How are you doing?
I find myself
Doesn't matter.
wanting
Doesn't
to set
matter.
out again and see the world. I hope we can renew our partnership. For science.
Never mind.
As you wish.
I was walking along, minding my business, and I came me in the eye. Hey. One look and I yell timber, watch out for flying glass. Cause I seen the filling in the bottom, fell out in the bed, this is it, this is it, I've been hit. Running my business, and I came in the eye.
Oh man. These feral ghouls are pissing me off.
If it brags and tries to make you think it's wonderful, be on the lookout. Don't let it fool ya. Upon her, more than just a bird in the sky. When you find you like it, you grab it. It's a man.
So you got a ride of choice? I'm usually a mentat school myself.
If it's on, if it's on, make it stop. If it drags and tries to make you think it's wonderful.
I'm gonna have to look what
Grab onto it. Oh, it's a man. Civilization is dying. Oh, bongo, 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 you don't wanna leave the Congo. No, 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 no. Bingo, bango, bongo, I'm so happy in the jungle. I refuse to go. Dim, dim, don't want no. But no matter.
My controller's ringing up the end of the bed. What is wrong?
No. No, whatever.
You got the windows open in here?
No, I think so.
do you know what CODs work like?
I don't know. I don't really use them. Well, I do use them. I only use them at the start.
His name's Knight.
Whose name's Knight? Oh, right.
Mine guy.
Dun, dun. I can't wait to get aboard an iron train. Oh, bonga, 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 you don't wanna leave the Congo. No, 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 no. Bingle bangle bongo, I'm so happy in the jungle, I refuse to go. Dun dun, that's Jaden. He's so happy in the jungle. You're gonna see it. I'll stay right. They have things like the atom bomb, so I think I'll stay where I am.
Update from the Commonwealth. And this one sounds heavy. The Green Tech building long known to the Gunner mercenaries was recently assaulted by an unknown group. From what I understand, there aren't any gunners left to tell the tale. That's true. A little unsettling.
They have things like the atom bomb, so I think I'll stay where I am. Civilization, I'll stay right
Don't jump to conclusions, but
COD folks, anything that you do good.
and don't worry.
Like it doesn't like unnecessary deaths.
Yeah.
So you just sit back and enjoy some quality, courtesy of Diamond City Radio. The next one is Keep a Knockin' by Louis Jordan.
Whole lot of shaking going on. How do you do the settlement size glitch?
Me?
Do you know how you do the settlement size glitch?
No.
Oh. I thought you said you saw it.
No, someone texted me about it. And then asked them about it, then they didn't reply.
Oh.
Video.
Come back tomorrow night and try again. I like it when you can find Piper. Have you even been to Diamond City yet?
Yeah, I've been to Diamond City.
Nice.
I've got Piper as a companion.
I just scrapped the toaster. I'm gonna jump in the bath with it. Plugged in. While smacking toast. So that then I can have a nice. So that then when my mum comes in and sees me. When my mum comes in and sees me dead in with a toaster in the bath, she can some nice toast after. Your grandma was playing the numbers. We found out, yes we did. We found out, yes we did. Oh, we know. We found out that Grandma plays the numbers. The Grandma plays the numbers. We found out. Yes. Oh yes. We found out. Yes, we did. Why can't I find fucking Papa? She needs to get over here, you know, you little flag. Dreams about him every night. Wakes up early in the morning. We found out. We found out. We found out. We found out.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
Excuse me.
I'm sure I have something you need.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Great.
We found out, yes, we did. We found out, bless her soul. Now we know the grandma plays the numbers. Oh yes, we found out. We found out, now we know the grandma plays the numbers. Buying bananas by the bunch. She looked at all the price tags, and that's why she gets a hunch. We found out, yes, we did. We found out, bless her soul. Found, now we know that Grandma plays the numbers. Oh, I'm a mighty man, I'm young and I'm in my prime. Oh, I'm a mighty man, I'm young and I'm in my prime. Oh, I'm a mighty... Oh, I'm a real young man, I'm only 25. Six feet tall and I ain't no hand-me-down. Oh, I'm a singer.
That was Tex Beneke.
I'm a real young man, I really don't need a wife.
The smooth sound of Diamond City Radio are brought to you by the following. Commonwealth weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there. Protect yourself. Now here's one that anyone who had trouble letting go will relate to. It's all over, but the
Forget about how much I care for you. It's all over, but the we can't get over crying over you. It's all over but the crying. Hey, it's Piper.
Piper.
Heading my way?
You know what? Never mind.
You know where to find me.
To forget about how much I cared for you. It's all over, but the dream.
Ryan?
Yeah.
Can you remember how to do, you know, where you had to find the signal for the Brotherhood?
What do you mean? Come here.
Oh.
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure.
Do I look like I want to chit-chat?
I just want to trade a few things.
Anything I can help carry for you?
Okay.
Hope you enjoyed that last number. bit of news from the world outside Diamond City. Folks, I'm going to tell you a little story about a boy named Billy. Now, Billy lives here in the Commonwealth and wasn't spared the harsh realities of that life any more than the rest of us. He found himself separated from his family, but then he managed to run into the Vault Dweller. I'm happy to report that with the Vault Dweller's help, Billy was reunited with his family. Stories with happy endings don't come along all too often, so I hope this one put a smile on your face. I know it did for me. Keep it tuned here, folks, to Diamond City Radio. Next is Personality by Johnny Mercer. Really great horn licks on this one. And no, that's not me being suggestive.
Hi, I'm back.
I never knew you went.
There are faster ways to cripple yourself than trying to log all that.
You're right,
Yeah.
Good.
Read on the back.
trade a few things?
Go ahead.
Back in a minute, Dylan. I'm just going to go downstairs and get a drink and probably something to eat because I'm hungry. Hang on.
Ray Smith, everyone. Folks, if you haven't already heard, Diamond City Radio has possibly the biggest news in history to share with you. I can confirm, without a doubt, that the Institute is no more. You heard me right? They have been completely wiped out. However you might feel about the Brotherhood of Steel, you've got to hand it to them. They took the fight to the Institute's doorstep courtesy of a lot of explosives and a giant robot. Turned out the Institute was under our feet the whole time, hiding out underground. Well, at least no one needs to dig a grave. I also have it on good authority that the Vault Dweller was on scene. You know, an old friend once told me, you gotta always fight the good fight. And looks like someone we know did just that. We all owe him our thanks. Hell, I think it's fair to say we owe him our lives. So if you were out there, worried about disappearing in the middle of the night, or having your loved ones replaced by robots, you can rest easy. A new day is dawning for Diamond City, folks. Hell, for the whole Commonwealth. Let's make the most of it. Here's a pick-me-up for you. It's Bing Crosby, with Accentuate the Positive.
I'm back.
I don't even notice you went.
I said I'm here.
It was a joke, Ryan.
Okay. I can't wait for to get the season pass. Because I literally can't wait because I've got no fucking nothing else to do. You're alright for a fucking month or so, because you know like only just started. I have literally got no side missions or nothing to do. I'm having to like spend at least half an hour just to find a little side mission or something.
God's sake, this is pissing me off, this mission is. I don't get what you're supposed to do.
I have one viewer.
Nice.
Yo there.
I have 0.
You just heard Undecided by Ella Fitzgerald. Now, folks, I'm sure you've all seen or heard about the dedication of public occurrences. Some bold claims by our intrepid reporter. Since possibly living among us, undetected. Very serious implications. Would you agree? The mayor's office has, of course, issued a statement denying the validity of the article, saying all well done. The mayor himself insists that the fears raised in the article are unfounded. Good to know, I think. But between you and me, listeners, I'm gonna keep my eyes open just to be on the safe side. Well, never a dull moment here at Diamond City Radio. Kick back and enjoy one from 5 stars. This is Adam Bombay.
She's just the way you want her to be, a million times hotter than TNT. To vacation ground. Oh, bongo, 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 we don't wanna leave the Congo. No, 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 no. What are you at now?
I'm at the National Guard training yard.
Oh, right, yeah. That's hard. If you go into the other parts of it, it's hard. The main part's easy, but the other parts are quite hard to do. Why are you in there? I forgot why it tells you to go there.
A distress signal. Parading dance.
I don't remember.
Folks, I think by now we're all used to a little weirdness every once in a while. This tidbit.
Quick question, is there an action figure here?
I don't think so.
I'm not making this up.
Bobblehead.
There have been reports of, I'm dead serious.
Okay, thanks.
A Chinese submarine seen off the coast, heading out to sea. How long it's been here, and what it's been up to.
Still have a look around, just in case I was wrong.
All be thankful. It's apparently on its way out.
Oh well.
Like I said, hard to believe. But there you have it, folks. The latest
Halfway through level 11.
from Diamond City Radio.
What level are you on?
Almost 51.
Back to simpler times, when folks actually went looking for radio.
Jeez, how long have you been playing it?
It's Elton Britt.
Week.
You have been playing it just a week. All together?
A little bit over a week, yeah.
Bloody hell. But you had it since it came out?
I have, but I've never played it. Played the first mission and I don't like it. Now I'm playing it now because Ethan told me that it was good, and then he reminded me how fun it was, and then I just went back on and played it this last, like, a few weeks. I think it was like a week and a half ago or something, or maybe 2 weeks, I'm not sure. So, that's all I've played.
I know you're on it, you're on at 9 o'clock this morning, weren't you?
How'd you know?
Because I was on.
Yeah.
But I was just, I wasn't on properly, I was only on for like 5 minutes.
Oh. I woke up at 8. I was really tired last night and I went to bed at 11. And then, because I went to bed at 11, that's usually around about the time that I go to sleep at school times. So I woke up at 8. Because my body's used to going to sleep at 11 and then waking up at 7. Living for you, it's easy living, it's easy to live when you're in love, and I'm so in love. Do 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 do,
This is gonna be fun! Man, fuck this! Ah!
Got one viewer.
Nah.
How long's yours been on for?
3 hours and 11 minutes.
3 hours and 3.5 hours.
Living for you. It's easy living, it's easy to live. When you're in love, and I'm so in love. There's nothing in life but you. Where the years of feeling is easy to give. When you're in love and happy to do whatever I do for you. For you. Baby, I'm a fool for this love. For you. For this love.
You've done a heck of a job, Sentinel.
Psych!
Oh.
I'm fighting this legendary feral ghoul.
handbook.
Huh? Let's rock!
This checkpoint has been designated as a safe house in case of enemy invasion, and is currently stocked with additional food, water, and ammunition. This safe house is for military personnel only. Citizens, including non-military family members, will be turned away for matters of national safety.
I just killed him as well.
Yeah.
That's it. Time, Spy Bob Crosby. All the latest news.
This is an emergency message to all Commonwealth Army soldiers. Emergency Protocol 17 Echo Charlie Niner are in effect. If you are in distress, please proceed to the South Boston Military Checkpoint Parade. Coordinates are available in your emergency handbook. This checkpoint has been designated as a safe house in case of enemy invasion, and is currently stocked with additional food, water, and ammunition. This safe house is for military personnel only. Citizens, including non-military family members, will be turned away for matters of national safety. Will repeat. This is an emergency message to all Commonwealth Army soldiers. Emergency Protocols 17 Echo Charlie Niner are in effect. If you are in distress, please proceed to the South Boston Military Checkpoint Parade. Coordinates are available in your emergency handbook. This checkpoint has been designated as a safe house in case of enemy invasion, and is currently stocked with additional food, water, and ammunition.
Nice.
This safe house is for military personnel only. Citizens, including non-military family members, will be turned away for matters of national safety. This message will repeat. This is an emergency message to all Commonwealth Army soldiers. Emergency Protocols 17 Echo Charlie Niner are in effect.
Okay, I've got so much XO1 gear. I just found another set. XO1 is the best power armor in the game, right? And I've just found I've already got about 3 sets of it.
Really?
Yeah. The one I'm wearing at the minute is my best XO1 set because I've got a Mark 5 chest and everything else is Mark 3. But I've got 3 sets already. I'm as corny as Kansas in August time, as normal as blueberry pie. It was a little girl with no heart. I have found me a wonderful guy. I'm as in a conventional dress. In my inventory at the minute, which is what I've just went out and I've randomly connected, right? I've just found an XO1 helmet, an XO1 left arm, 2 left legs, a Mark 3 torso, a right arm, 2 right legs, and another torso. They're all XO1 stuff. Jesus.
Sorry about muting you.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Did you hear what I said there? What I found?
Yeah. No, what did you find?
I found an XO1 helmet, an XO1 left arm, an XO1, two XO1 left legs, a Mark III torso, a right arm, two right legs, and another torso, and that's all XO1 stuff.
Jeez.
So I've got a full XO1 set in my inventory, right? And then I've also got an extra left leg and an extra right leg. And an extra torso.
Jeez.
So actually I've almost made up 4 sets of it.
How?
I don't know. I just found it. My mate, I texted my mate and said, I'd sent him a picture of my, Mark V torso of my XO1 and the stats of it and stuff. I went, oh my fucking god, and then I told him the stats because it wasn't very good on the picture. And he went, haha, pussy clot, that's cute. He says, is that your first time getting XO1? I said, no, I have 2 full sets. Then he said, is that your first time getting Mark V? I said, yeah, and that's my best torso. And then he said, cute. And then he said, I'm a noob. He said, you basically just started the game. And I said, I'm level 50. What level are you? He said, 84. Get your game together, bro. He has 3 sets of XO1. I've nearly got 4, so fuck off. I nearly have 4 sets of XO1 now, bitch. Noob. Just to piss him off. So get your head in the game, Ryan. I have got my head in the game, I've just got a fucking another set.
Okay, I'm near the end of it now. That mission, you know where all the satellites are. And all the super mutants.
I think so. Making a shape. Walking the fire on the plate.
That was Big Maybell, with a whole lot of shaking going on. And when you're as big as Maybell is, there is a whole lot of shaking going on. You folks out there listening to Diamond City Radio have always enjoyed the radio plays, right? The ones about the dreaded Silver Shroud. We've had them in rotation for a while now, and they're a fun little adventure. Only now it seems the adventure has become real. That's right, folks. The Commonwealth now has its very own superhero in the form of the Silver Shroud. Or, at least, someone dressing up like him. Crime and Good Neighbor has a new enemy, it seems. Why would someone don that costume? Your guess is as good as mine. Probably better, in fact. Good Neighbor resident Kent Connolly swears that he was actually rescued by this Tommy gun-toting hero. So I guess if you're out there and thinking about breaking the law, you might want to consider steering clear of
really good gun.
Or else the Shroud might come after you. This is Travis Lonely Miles coming to you with Maybe by the Ink Spots.
Come on.
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
Hey, easy living. This ain't.
My old man taught me that duct tape could fix anything. I don't think he was talking about bullet holes. I gave up alcohol after settling down here. Doctor said I shot my liver.
Sure thing.
It's coming in pretty good.
Just when you think you're safe, you're not.
What's
That's
good
how
today?
they always get you.
Oh man. playing my Fallout for a bit now, Ryan.
Yes?
What's good today?
World is bigger than strong new.
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
Getting hungry. So,
Hope you ain't one of them synths.
Is this a better time for that talk?
Most folks are just looking for a hand. And you gotta please offer.
humans all look funny. This was weak, leader. I'm glad to be rid of him. So many humans, not many super mutants. Hope we find milk of them. Someday, super mutants kill everything.
Yeah?
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
Want to do more fighting? World is bigger than strong new.
Post. So we're going to be bringing it back here today with another compilation video, this time based around the majority of the unique pieces of power armor that you can find around Fallout 4. And what I mean by unique is that you won't really find the same piece of power armor
from a different location. There's only literally these locations and these certain quest lines that you can actually obtain this from. I believe there's around 6 in total that you will find in this video, but I'm also going to be included as well some of the rare paint jobs that you can find just to go alongside it, as kind of like a mini hub for you collectors out there who like to go around and collect all of the unique things. I know a lot of you guys like to collect all of the best stuff or the most unique things, and that's why I thought I'd make this mini hub type of video for you guys here today. So as always, if you do enjoy these compilation type of videos on Fallout and you want to see more in the future, be sure to let me know by leaving a like down below. The support, of course, is always greatly appreciated on the channel. And with that being said, let's get straight into this. So for the first two pieces of power armor that we are going to be covering today, these are both known as the Exemplar's Torso, as well as the Visionary's Helmet. You can find these on Brotherhood of Steel side quests that you'll actually get from Captain Cowles, and this begins with the quest line known as the Lost Patrol. So of course you will have to get this from Captain Cowles, who is on the command deck of the Predicament itself. And once you've completed this side quest and reported back to him, he will then give you another side quest known as Duty or Dishonor. Now it's this side quest itself where you can get the Exemplar's Torso, but it does have to be obtained in a very specific way. Now the quest line itself pretty much tasks you to find who has been stealing from the Brotherhood, and you'll essentially come to find later on that it's a guy named Clark who is stealing food and feeding it to the ghouls underground. Now when you follow Clark to the ghouls underground itself, you'll then be given a few options here at this point, and the only way you can get the Exemplar's Torso is by convincing him and passing that, persuasion check or whatever you want to call it, and actually getting him to turn himself in. That is the only way that you can obtain this. Now, as you can see, I did end up doing this here, and I did actually end up passing the persuasion check there. But one thing you don't want to do is you do not want to open the doors to the ghouls behind him, like me, because he will turn on you, and you will no longer be able to get it. Just make sure that you pass the check mark, make him turn himself in, then report back to Captain Cowles himself. Now, once again, if you're like me, and you open up the door, you won't be able to get this, but as long as you get to turn himself in when you report back to Captain Cowles, he will then reward you with the Exemplar's Torso, and that is your first unique piece of power armor of the compilation. Now the next one is known as the Visionary's Helmet, and comes shortly after you complete the mission known as Duty or Dishonor, which is of course the quest which you just completed to get the Exemplar's Torso. Now, once you've completed this, I do believe that you have had to have completed another one of the Brotherhood of Steel quest lines, which is one of the main ones, known as Liberty Reprimed. And when you've completed that, you will then gain access to a quest from Captain Cowles, known as the Loose End. Now, for the quest itself, you'll be assigned to kill somebody known as Virgil. I'm pretty sure you guys will end up coming across him, during the main quest line itself. But you don't actually have to kill him. You have two options at this point. You can either go ahead and kill him for the first option, or the second option, you can ask him to remain in hiding. Now, either way, when you report back to Captain Cowles, depending on what you've chosen, if you've chosen to ask Virgil to remain in hiding, you can then lie to Captain Cowles and just pretend that he's dead. Or if you've actually killed him, you report back to Captain Cowles again and actually tell him that Virgil is dead. And as a reward, you'll then be given the unique piece of power armor known as the Visionary.
What are you watching?
Helmet. Now for the third piece of power armor in this compilation, this is known as the Piezonucleic Torso, and you'll find this over at Cambridge Polymer Labs. Now you don't have to do any simple kind of quest lines for this, you just have to do a few things in this location One itself. more tomorrow, but once you enter the Cambridge Polymer Labs, you'll be greeted by somebody known as Molly, and she'll essentially take you on a tour around the building, and you'll eventually end up past the contamination room into the main room itself. And here's in a the bit main of room, you'll news find a concerning machine the up against vaults of wall, the Commonwealth. And you'll also find an unidentified Some of you sample out there there. may be And just to familiar with summarize Vault how this 81. essentially works, you'll Nice need to place. put the They keep unidentified to sample themselves, not very social. uric acid. Apparently Now, they've you'll suffered also from need to some mix sort of with some disease isotope. outbreak in Now, to there. get this I guess area maybe on it's the a bottom good floor, so thing one they each don't of open the the door way much. around in the roofing area to the very But I shouldn't down make jokes. into the one at the It was bottom. evidently pretty serious. Make your way around, And of take course, out the we can glowing all gold there, so just empathize be warned, with there what is they're a going glowing through. gold in there.
and then on the
I
shelf,
have
you
seen
will find
reports
the
of some
isotope.
fatalities,
So there you
but my
find the unidentified
understanding
sample
is
that
that
your machine
things are now under
and the
control.
machine I needed to place isotope.
So if
But once
you
you've got that
happen to
done
bump
in
into
the
someone
order
from
needed,
Vault
then go
81,
ahead and
don't
run the
worry.
program on the terminal,
They're
and the
probably
piece of
not
the torso will
contagious.
then come down on a conveyor belt,
Based on this
ready for
next
you guys
song,
to go ahead and pick
I
up
think it's
and
safe to say
obtain
that Betty
as
Hutton
your
had
flag
some
unique piece of
complicated
power armor
feelings about
of
men.
this
Here she is.
compilation. Again, this is with the Brotherhood of Steel, and he'll basically be selling these to you. The higher the rank you get,
Still there, Ryan? Ryan.
Hello.
Where were you?
My mic was on mute.
Oh. Fair enough. You alright?
Yeah.
What were you watching?
Just trying to find side missions or something. I don't know. I just can't find anything. So dead. Like, there's nothing for me to do. I've still got a person watching me for some reason. I don't know why he's still here. But yeah, if you mean, look, I've done nothing. I've just been in my pit boy. So he's probably just done it accidentally or something. But if you want, can you please comment, because I need something to do. I just can't think of anything.
So many humans, not many super.
Yes, no, I'm watching mine.
Nothing stays hidden forever. At least, not if I have my say.
Humans all look funny. Fist was weak leader. Strong, glad to be rid of him. Fist was weak leader. Strong, glad to be rid of him. So much walking. Want to do more fighting. Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat. So boring. Someday, super mutants kill everything. Strong hope we find milk of human kindness soon. World is bigger than Strong knew. So many humans, not many super mutants. Strong want to smash something.
Anything I can do? You just say the word.
Humans all look funny. Fist was weak leader. Strong glad to be rid of him. World is bigger than Strong knew. So much walking. Want to do more fighting.
Folks, I'd like to take a moment for something a little more personal.
So many humans.
As I'm sure you know,
not many super mutants.
I haven't always been the best at this job.
Humans all look funny.
Thanks to the friends, I've decided to change how I look at things, how I live my life. I'd like to just take this opportunity to thank the Vault Dweller for lending me a hand. I really do appreciate it. All right, folks. That's enough sentiment from me for one day. Let's get it on back to the music, shall we? Travis Lonely Miles here, bringing you Warren Smith with Uranium Rock.
God, this is actually really odd.
Or did it just say you come online?
I don't know. Never went offline.
Sanctuary revival project has really helped. Takes my mind off things. Yeah?
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
Diamond City Radio has possibly the biggest news in history to share with you. I can confirm, without a doubt, that the Institute is no more. You heard me right? They have been completely wiped out. However you might feel about the Brotherhood of Steel, you've got to hand it to them. They took the fight to the Institute's doorstep because of a lot of explosives and a giant robot. Turned out the Institute was under our feet the whole time, hiding out underground. Well, at least they were brave. I also have it on good authority that the vault dweller was on scene. No friend gets to it. We gotta all fight. Like someone we know. Just that. We all owe him our thanks. Hell, I think it's fair to say we owe him our lives. So if you're out there worried about disappearing in the middle of the night or having your loved one raised by robots, listen. A new day is dawning in Diamond City, folks. The whole Commonwealth. Let's make the most of it. Here's a positive take on life with a touch of nostalgia. As anything goes, by Cold Water.
Thank God I did that. Guessing Batman looks dick.
You've gotta love Butcher Pete, or love to hate him. Yet another bit of news from the world outside Diamond City. Folks, I'm gonna tell you a little story about a boy named Billy. Now, Billy lives here in the Commonwealth and wasn't spared the harsh realities of that life any more than the rest of us. He found himself separated from his family, but then he managed to run into the Vault Dwellers. I'm happy to report that with the Vault Dwellers' help, Billy was reunited with his family. Stories with happy endings don't come along all too often, so I hope this one put a smile on your face. I know it did for me. Keep it tuned here, folks, to Diamond City Radio.
Holy shit.
Next up is Big Maybell.
What is it?
Bringing the house down with a whole lot of
I just
shaking
looked at
going
something
on.
that I can do and it looks fucking... Oh my god, I'm so pissed. Because basically... Do you know the railroad, which I was talking about ages ago?
Yeah.
If you keep them alive and you side with them, they give you this mission that you need to do, and then if you do the mission, they give you this thing that you can use at any time you want, and basically it's called ballistic vest or something like that. And basically, any piece of armor, no, any clothing that you can have that you've got right, you can add armor to it. So like, if you have just like some rubbish clothes on which do nothing, right, you can add armor to it. So this person had 0 defense on it, right, 0 damage resistance and 0 energy resistance, right, on his dirty army fatigues, right, and then you use this ballistic vest, and then he has 110 110 damage resistance and 110 energy damage resistance. So that already adds him up to 220 damage resistance and 220 energy resistance with just clothes on. That's higher than me that I'm ever gonna get. And literally, he also said the good thing about that is that you can also put other armor on over the top of those ballistic vest and clothes things. So he put some armor on, which gave him even more damage resistance. So literally, he was standing still, right, and letting legendary death claws, right? Do you know anything that came after you at the start of the game?
Yeah.
Yeah, he put 3 legendary death claws, which like were special ones, which would probably kill me in about at 1 hit, right? He stood there and he let them. There was 3 of them, right, and they were just ripping him apart, but they did nothing to him. His health was going down at least like, I'd say 0.000001 millimeters per second. No, every hit they did like the smallest amount of damage. It didn't even do anything. Plus he had perks on which reduced damage resistance and reduced damage resistance when standing still. His armor had perks on which let him have damage resistance when he's standing still and stuff. He had Sentinel's armor on, which basically lets him have 15% damage resistance when standing still, and he had the whole set of Sentinel's armor, so he had 75% damage resistance when standing still. He had mental stats, so he literally just didn't get done anything to him. He was in a raider base with raider survivalists, which have got power armor on, right? There was loads of them. There was all sorts of like turrets everywhere. He was in the middle of it all, and he was getting pounded by every single thing in there, and it wasn't doing anything. His health was full, and they were pounding in at him, and everyone was like gathering around him and whacking him and shooting him with their machine guns. Someone had a minigun and he was just shooting at him. He was on fire, and then his health didn't move. It was full, and it didn't move from full. I thought he was using mods or something with God mode on, so he wouldn't lose any health. Like, you couldn't even see the bar go down whatsoever, it was full.
So do you wish you went with the railroad?
Yes.
Railroad, no.
I actually killed them off. I literally slaughtered them all.
I'm not going to slaughter them.
You're not going to?
Nah.
Well, if you do the Brotherhood way, then you've got to slaughter them, because they tell you that they're a risk to our operation and we need to kill them off. So, it's up to you what way you want to go. You could join the railroad.
Which way do you think you wish you went with the railroad?
I wish I went with the railroad, right? And no, I don't know. I kind of wish I went with the railroad and the Institute or something like that, and the Minutemen, because the Minutemen wouldn't have minded either of the railroad or the Institute. The Institute's just OP, right? Then the railroad is OP. Brotherhood of Steel, you get some good power armor, but I've already got Exo 1 power armor now, so I've got nothing from the Brotherhood which has actually benefited me anymore. So I've got nothing from the Brotherhood, really. So I really wish I didn't kill... Literally, the two groups which I'm saying now, which I wanted to have joined before, are both disintegrated into the ground. Wow. So I can't even change my mind and try and convince them to let me join or something, because they're both dead. We slaughtered the railroad and killed everything they had, and then stole everything they had, and even stole their robot and stuff. So they're gone, so I can't join them. And in the Institute, we literally blown them out of the ground with a nuclear bomb. So, I'm screwed. But to be fair, I'm no better off than Ethan, so... But that's really pissed me off.
I might go off now.
Why?
No. I'll come back on in a bit though.
Alright.
Bye.
Bye. Love any monster.
Another great one from Betty Hutton. There are some recent rumblings from Good Neighbor, and I do mean that is something of a pun. Self-proclaimed legitimate businesswoman, Bobby No-Nos has something of a reputation around the Commonwealth. That reputation may have contributed to recent talk of a less than legitimate endeavor of hers. It's said there's a bit of a twist. Bobby has very conspicuously disappeared. Word is, there's no trace of her in Good Neighbor. It's unclear this time whether she actually pulled off the job she was rumored to have been plotting. Or, if someone suggested, she crossed the wrong people and won't be seen anywhere again, ever. If you get my meaning. Next is Personality by Johnny Mercer. Really great horn licks on this